Testing, testing, hello. A bit loud. Testing, hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, 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 testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello. What up, what up? Testing. Malibu pink? Sure. What music were you guys listening to? Testing. Just loading up some games here. I can't connect to GG. What's happening? This is an issue. Connection to server is unstable. I can't even log in. Can't grind if I can't log in, chat. Please bear with me. We're in. Press 1. Good luck, Pav. Win that shit. Thank you, Mr. UK. Na, 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 na. Really hard to get called by worse on this board. Not enough like low cards. There isn't much like worse 5 and 4 egg. Threes deuces, 6-5 suited. But I can play 1 BB, get some king highs. It's very possible for him to check an ace on this turn. I feel like I'm gonna get heroed a lot. Maybe the option is, unless I'm sure I can find bluff raises, I should probably just check otherwise, maybe. I'm indifferent between call and not shove. Shove's easy to play against. He just calls when he has an ace. But like just go 3x there, maybe. Kind of fuck with this. I'm pretty sure this is a board where you do quite a bit of jamming. Looks unnatural, but just look at 3-bet pots, big blind button. Like the benefits are we shove king queen, he folds ace queen. We shove king queen, he folds a lot of 10x. Yeah. Problem is I shove king jack, get called by ace jack. It's not ideal. So maybe the king jack falls into a check. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I don't know, but it looks pretty good. One to save for the archives that I won't look at later. Just kidding. I'll try my best to look it up. No guarantees though. I am so sorry about that. This is interesting. Check to the river, limp pot. I don't like my hand to bluff the flop. It's just like maybe queen of diamonds good. Like it's just too much backdoor shit that doesn't like barreling off a ton. maybe better to go 2/3 there, rep the like, yeah, maybe have to go larger. I mean, I've got some, like, third pair, I guess? I mean, does third pair really wanna bet there? This is an interesting one. So, I don't really ever do this, but, like, max late reg J bounty, let alone, like, 525 with regs. But it looked good because it pays 3, 5 players remained. It paid 3, 5 players remained. And if you reg, you have an equal stack to third. But then a reg entered last second, I entered last second, and then another one entered last second. So top 3 is a min cash finishing third. Fifty-five, 7 minutes. But yeah, I was wondering, like, is this a bad late reg here? And then as I was deliberating that, another reg max late reg. And I figured, yeah, I didn't think it was because he just did it. I was like, if I reg and I haven't and I'm sitting if I rage and I'm sitting equal third, right? 25k starting stack. Like I min raise win a pot. I'm third right now. And it's not like third gives you like $600 or like just your buy-in back because it's a bounty. You get a full min cash. But you know, unique circumstance. There must have been, yeah, it must have been like a runaway chip leader, or like maybe some dude just knocked out a ton of players to make this awkward dynamic where you can reg and be third in chips where the min cash is third, and then just outlast two other players. Look at Kevin Malone; he's got 180 blinds here. So, I mean, what's the 25k starting? So yeah, 14 stacks. 20 players entered. He's got 14 stacks. I mean, he has like all the chips. We've all got a starting stack, but Diego. So I played this one like a bit of a whale, but I donked the turn for pot. It's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good versus some random. Oh no. You can't reward this. Thank you. What is this? Three-way all in again? Oh, give him the queen. Give him the ace. Give me the ace. Double knockout would be so sweetly. Go back to that. It's my no. I mean, when he covers him, but this is still a strong range. Wow. Can I fold? Is King Jack's nut suit? I've got 30. I don't cover this guy, but this guy I do. But he just doesn't he get to go very wide? Does he not get to go very wide here, or is he still putting in a lot? Starting stack. It's like an extra 20 BB. I think he gets to still go pretty wide. I think it's a bit of a domino effect. Like big blind covers him plus a 3 better. He knows this guy is wide. This guy just has great odds because it's Omaha and he covers 3 of us. So I think I still get it in. Ace. Okay, I just want to beat this guy because he's the one who covers. So no queen 6-7. A 3 gives me. This is actually good, I think. But a 9 would have been bad though. Wow, thank goodness a 9 didn't come. But he wins with a deuce, with a fucking deuce. Oh, I thought we were gonna chop. That's a really close one. I mean, the ranges were pretty wide though, weren't they? So I guess I made the right call. This guy went bananas. This guy just covered, took ace, king, jack, deuce, non-nut suit. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Ranges were wide enough, which is what I wanted to see. The problem is when one of them has it, like we're just drawing pretty dead, right? But it's like I'm putting in 12 and I have 26 behind. Tough to find a fold, isn't it? Be right back. Touch me. Ace 10, tens, ace 9 0. Gems 11, small blind regems, big blind calls. What's the bounty though? 187. Yeah, fair enough. Have to. Damn it. Did I add this? 250, 100, 108, 250. I did not. I opened gems, small blind, big blind call. That's not good. I was jamming over bottom, but not cut off. Much tighter range. Well, not a much tighter range, but you know, tight range. Probably opening 25% ish, which I'm not really keen against with two shorter stacks. Give me a 50% plus opening range though, and I am. Thank you, Capstyle, if I didn't just say that. Short term. He's gonna play a lot of jam here. Maybe a hand like King 10-0. Just want something a little bit stronger here, but could be wrong on this one. But I'm pretty confident. Like the limps are interesting because he just makes money shoving all these suited hands, right? So he's got some traps, he's got some aces, you know, at this SPR, like how shallow these stacks are, he just gets to stack aces a good amount post flop, even in stack with aces. Interesting. But like, you know, limping a hand like King 10 off, Jack 10, they perform so well as a jam, but maybe this far from the money, like you still need two more knockouts from the money. Maybe he's doesn't rate those types of hands. Like maybe those offsuit broadways, although covering for bounties, just don't get enough better to fold. You know? Very real scenario. Man ain't to die, but this is the sound. Genius on the felt, poker wizard Pav. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Bob Babom. Far from the truth, but hey, I'll take the false confidence. Only for a minute. Now we do lots of fault. Wow. Actually tempting to peel this one. Great prize. But he's shorter than me. I don't know if it matters that much. I don't know if it matters that much. I think I might just take this great prize. It's like relatively easy to play post flop. Pros, great prize, hand that flops well. Cons, I lose this pot. I am the next shorty, but not by much. Like, I'm going to be all in before this guy, but I don't know if I want to play a strategy where this guy's just all in before me. Typically, you want to do that with ICM, but like, you know, let's just say I fold this hand and then this guy gets a steal through or whatever. Like, I don't think I just want to be folding everything and hoping that, you know, like once he blinds out before me, he actually loses that hand on top of that. I think I still need to like defend good hands. Not to mention, like, if he's all in with like his last few big blinds and survives, and I'm completely fucked right, I'm gonna look back and be like, damn, I wish I completed a hand that has great floppability. Yep, come the 3 bets. So this is Stone Bubble Chat. I max late Bridges tournament. I don't usually do this in a bounty. But I noticed that if I max late rage, it'll give me I'll be sitting third and it paid 3 players. Then a couple other players regged as well. Okay, so hopefully Diego comes along here. Oh, yes. Ace high as well. I mean, the ace high is actually not that good with this guy's get-ins. Like, I'd rather more like connected middling board. You know, some Jack 10 boards. You get like a double Broadway board and it's like pretty good. But this is extra not good when it goes. I mean, I guess they do check a lot anyway, to be fair. Just play if Diego plays a bet, we're minning. I mean, Kevin, does he have reason to bluff here? Red, queen. For the bounty he does. Yes, no jack, no jack, no jack. Yes. Yes. Woohoo. Snipe the min cash. See, he walks me because he gets to apply a lot of. I mean, that's still a pretty insane walk. I mean, it's like what 2.5 big blinds that bounty, but yeah, it is what it is. I guess still a semi insane walk. I reckon because yeah, I don't like that at all. Like I know his reasoning is he gets to apply pressure on the guy who's sitting second with a lot of jams and whatever. But the problem is when I go all in, this guy gets to like jam a good amount as well. But I guess I'm not meant to go all in. I'm meant to leave a little bit behind to stop that from happening. It's actually still pretty a while out. Like you just print so hard taking my running it for my bounty there. Even if you double me to 10, like you still can apply a lot of pressure in this guy. Like I still think it's any 2 in that spot. Good luck, chat. Queen 987. I got fort equity as well, which is nice. Check raise, bet, call. And what EV does 7 do offsuit? Like what equity does EV what equity does 7 do offsuit have versus any 2 for because there's no risk premium on him, you know? It's like it's almost reversed. With that bounty. It's very surprising. King into hijack. faded. I 3-bet small and cold calls. Get it in. Can't float with no club. Let's remember he can't apply that much ICM pressure on me. So on these low boards, like they're actually pretty good for him because he's not trying to raise a ton BVB because like I said, he can't apply much pressure. So he just gets away with them. I wonder if I fold jam. Like a really nice hand. So my point is with that that 5-5 low board, we like he still has a lot of that. He doesn't need to raise polar with that bottom end too much because he just doesn't need to apply much pressure versus me. He can keep me short and put pressure on the other guy. Oh my god, what? Five. Ace jack. That's sad actually, wow. Interesting. I'll check this back for 13. Shallower jam. This is a nicer check back, I think. He's gonna have like some, 10-9, Jack 10, Queen, just Queen Eyes, Jack Eyes. I don't really need to bet. I mean, I can definitely just bluff some spades and maybe some 4-5, and I get to do that because I have King X in my range, as shown. Let's do the man in the mirror. Kind of trifling, but top pair. A lot of draws out there. All of which I don't interact with. Shout out not interacting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 54. Okay. Snapped. That's not good. Mayday, mayday. They heard us. This can't float as much as I would like here. The 6 is just not good enough. And yeah, I don't know. Like the problem with the 6 as well is it's going to interact with these bluffs, which we don't want. It's better to call with like Jack 9. It does actually make a difference, even though it sounds like bullshit. Pav's come online. That's a snap call for sure. Is it? Sounds like an eager viewer. You're not that eager, pal. You're not that eager. You want to talk about suited connectors. I guess call 1, big size 2. Oh, how tempted I've become. Getting more rags in the big. Interesting. It's easy fold. That's not the interesting one. This one went. Oh, he limped the button. Check, check. Probe. Pale blue, pale, pale blues. I mean, he wants to be pretty careful on this board, doesn't he? He's not going to just barrel dead. He could double delay like 6 high, 7 high. I can have some 9-6, 6-5. I can check back 8-7. I'm actually kind of tempted to shove. He's going to river a lot of 6x. I have some 5x. Very tempted. Problem is, if he has a pair, he's going to block my 2 pairs. Like, I'm not going to win a lot there, but I'm just not sure the bluff's going to work enough, so give it up. Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. Very fascinating. Bounty's just not worth enough anymore. Wants to keep me short. Now he gets to just win pots because I'm short. This guy just folds to him. Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible. Over again. After. Jack 8, Jack 8. Fade. Nope. I had an interesting hand here. With Jack 5 clubs, cut off button. It's a little loose pre, but don't think I'm going to get punished enough, so I open a bit wider. 6-3 deuce. In general, a lot of checking going on. But I go B50, almost B40, whatever. Um, Still got some hands I want to put money in with, like just like flush draws and well, those are my bluffs, like 5x flush draws, backdoor diamonds, whatever. And the reason we're doing a lot of checking is because like they just flat like a lot of that middling strength shit. We just have like a lot of offsuit stuff and weaker ace X. So with him having position, we just check a little bit, or like quite a bit. Anyway, bet the flop. Turn. I don't mind a barrel. No spade, but I'm blocking the high diamonds, king highs, ace highs. Decide to barrel again. He calls. River's a 10. I've now got straights that get there. I can make him fold like ace 6 potentially, pocket fours, pocket fives, ace 3, ace 2 suited. So with the, like, yeah. Like, I won't bet on a queen, king, or raise. Jam on a jack, yeah. He folds. Damn. What did I just enter? 150. Did I add that? No. Did you max late reg? Yes, I did Daryl in that 525. I did. So did a few other, well, two other regs max late reg. So it paid. It paid 3 players. Min cash was $1,000, which is pretty good for a bounty to get a full min cash. But that does happen in the big ones, in the small fields. Sorry. But yeah, look good, look good. Like I registered and I was already an equal third in chips, so there's some EV there. But then I'm battling with like 2 or 3 other regs to min cash. But it's not just a min cash. If I double up, like I can also finish second. You know, like I'm still kind of battling for first. I'm just currently battling for the min cash, and then you go from there. So I don't really know like the EV of my stack there is. I don't think you're gonna have a huge edge on these guys 15 big steep or like even when you get 30, just like regs in general, just have to have an edge on. But look like a good spot still. Like I feel like the only thing I'm really battling there is variance. Like let's say 3 regs enter. Let's say there's a couple fish, right? Pays 3, 7 players are in it. Late reg is closed. When you reg, you're sitting equal third in chips and third is a min cash. So you're tying for third with 2 other regs. So there is 5 of you who want well, there's 3 of you who want the third, but there's another dude in there as well, right? Or let's say there's a couple fish in there. It's let's just if you I don't know if you can really just do that. We're gonna have an edge on the fish though. But if you just do like 3 players, I mean you can do say you do 5 players going for the min cash of 1,000. The EV is going to be like if we're all equal in skill, we're making like $100. Learn the game LERN. There's no bluffing going on multi from the flatter though. I'd rather just push some equity now. I mean, if you divide the total prize pool by 7 players, you can't even do that because there's one massive stack. One thing's for sure, there's going to be lots of variance. You got aces, by the way. I flipped a set, called a bet. Goes a third. I think he wants to use like king 10 of hearts. King jack of diamonds. Yep, just like lots of equity. Make me fold 7s and 8s. Ace 10 suited. Yeah, looks good. Low SPR, just put all your money in with a queen. Any queen in the turn's good enough. If it's good enough to 3-bet, it's good enough to play another straight, I think. Because the thing is, when he has a jack, he blocks my jack 10. So I'm more value heavy with pocket pairs. He needs to kind of get some EV from. This guy is going at this guy. Short enough. Put in my last 3. I should have. Yeah, could have put that in actually. Get some protection. He's short, covering me. It doesn't really happen that much. Club ace 10. Pretty good equity. Nope. Have to pill. Yeah, back to that 525, like, we are battling in a high variance spot for a very low ROI, or, like, relatively low. So you're really just battling variance, but also you need to but also you need to, make sure you have an edge on the remaining field, like, you can't just, like, reg with 7 left, pays 3, starting stack gives you 3rd position, and, like, if you don't have an edge on the other guys, it's not gonna be great. It's not as bad than if you were diva because there's less skill when you're shallower. It's too late. Am I gonna play this? I mean, not really. Is it a bounty? It is. Reach the yeah, it's kinda spastic. There needs to be more, World Festival events at the sale. More 525s at least, because my tickets I can use. Starting 25, 7, covering him. Pretty close. What about this guy? Because we're very deep. Like he shoved 20, I rejammed as the opener in EP. Cover him, which is nice, but not really sure it's the hand for it because we're kind of like battling first v second there. He's got some traps which have me in like not the best shape. But I guess when you add his bounty in play, it's gonna be fine. Ace exit is always gonna have great equity. Or good enough. It's too late. Mm-hmm. So bad to stack off. Guess it depends how much he's gonna spew. Mistakes potentially. Maybe it's just a better call. You just won't. Yeah, damn it. I don't know if I like this. I'll check now and high Broadway. Does he need to just spew ace king now though? If he shoves, I'll call. If he bets small, it's pretty sickly. Shove, get called by ace high? Is that out of this realm? I like her, honestly. I do be fucking with it. I've got my eye on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. I'm surprised he's not calling me a loser or a nerd or a fish. Oh no. Not the worst folding versus EP. What am I doing here? He delays, I check raise. Frickly, frickly, frickly. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Oh no, no, no. Check on the flop. Hold on, you got me. I called a 3-bet, call flop, call turn, and then I said all in. Speaking of all in, this guy limps, check, check, flop. He goes 3.8 into 3, and then I just jam over a river bet. Might need to jam that queen 7 on the turn. So many bad rivers. I am the king of apologies, I reckon, on this client. Ha! King, what's your name? King Alton. This is the guy. This is him. The fuck? You've got a is it a it's a verified? You're a streamer. This is 2 from money. What do you stream? You're German? I don't know what you stream. Doesn't seem like it's poker though. You gotta give this guy a break, man. You can't just be abusing players. As an ambassador of this great game, I feel an obligation to stand up. What's happening here? I don't have protection, do I? Oh, I do. Killer, killer, killer. Dale Dixon. Mm, don't like it. For me to make a decision, I have to burn a time bank. It's just like a ritual. This guy, probes turn and bets the river I call. I check back flop, obviously. Shit. Yo, hook me up with a 5, will ya? Real quick. Mm. Min cash Andy. Unreal champ. Oof. Closely. Good enough, I reckon. I'm not even showing it, excuse me. He put in 6, I called. This is very close though. But since I'm like second to last, it's like short versus short. The thing is, we're all very close. Like it's like 7, 8, 8. On the other table, 9, 6. So it's still very, very close. Acilio! Acilio! Please, Acilio spid! Acilio spid! Acilio spidil! Oh, it has to be. He win. He has 4 spaces already out there. Terrible, bro. Terrible news. Down in the West Coast. I'm unsure if I should be shoving the turn instead. I could make him fold like King Jack, King Queen of Hearts. You shouldn't be betting those combos though. To avoid getting check jammed on, so I don't know. So I improve, I get there. Still think I'm gonna call. Like he's still gonna follow through enough of these draws because I have like pair open ender, you know? Like I've got so much that can call fold. Lose a flip as well, and the 250 hyper couple tournaments end in sad fashion. What up, Sharky? Thank you. Okay, my watch is charged. We can do the heart rate you guys be looking for. Cleo, go the fuck away. Stop doing that, you sicko. I'm gonna find a way to fucking have my computer get drop off the fucking things, the hinges. I put the hinges in the boy's hands. Like, she's rubbing up her whole back underneath my computer. It's already on a riser, and then it shakes, and I'm worried about the power cable coming up from behind. Like, just go sit on the cat tower or your couch. Ugh, this cat, bro. 88. Well, everything breaks. I think I just have to call this one. Over here, 3-bet call. Snap shove, doesn't waste any time. Nice. It's a phrase out, so that sucks. Complete monkey cunt. Thank you, you're welcome. I just love burning a time bank no matter what. I decided I'm just gonna pure 3-bet this versus range when he's short and not rely on having some traps when he jams. He still shoves a lot of underpairs. Like, if I jam, he can fold deuces and threes. This guy can still jam when I flat. Like, sevens flops pretty well in position multi-way. Like, we can actually flop an overpair still on like 6-5 deuce or something. So it's like pretty reasonable. Post flop as well. Am I gonna bet this? Very wide ranges. Yeah, just fought it like random shit. 8-9, 10-9 as well. My big blind's calling like king 4 offsuit here, so getting that to fold's pretty big. The queen's not ideal, like king 10 he will flat pre, but well, this guy plays range face up on the turn. And jam his queen jacks and whatnot. I think it's a pretty good launch off. $40. Check this back. Queens, jacks, tens, not pure barreling here. But that's none of my business. That's what we like to see. Wonder if I would ever spew a hand like ace ten of diamonds. Can I play some Omega exploit 1/3 in position? Does it make him spew more? Puts me on like more queens and jacks, ace ten of diamonds. What's the starting stack over here? 10? Is that right? Yeah. 4 blinds. I know you mean it. Interesting. Check, check. I limp. Check, check, flop. I check raise big on the turn and overbet. Well, over here is interesting. I delay bet versus the blinds. Get big check raise on turn. Funny thing is, the hand I was hoping, well, not hoping, but thinking as a possibility was a seven of diamonds. The thing is, what's cool when you delay these spots is you just get a few extra spears. I think people play their like ace high flush draws very aggressively in that spot. Didn't expect that. Like, never expected the hearts, but I was thinking, man, maybe a hand like ace seven of diamonds. The thing is, when he has like, well, like jack 10 suited, those hands want to just like probe a lot already. So that's why my mind went to something like that. A hand that has a better showdown. I decide to play aggressively because I think my flop checks are way too weak. I think. I think I'm falling. 55. Mm-hmm. I think I'm falling. I'm not loving this spot. He bets a flop after I flat pre, bets a turn. You can have kings as well. King, queen. Ace, king. Interesting flop bet. Very interesting flop bet. I guess I can call with king jack still. So there's that, yeah. Fold some suited connectors. 8, 9, 7, 8 suited. Never go on profitable if always grinding these tawny. Never go on profitable if always grinding these tawny. sorry, I don't understand. I have an idea of what you're trying to say, but it's just too hard still. I don't wanna misquote you or anything. Diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Flat this pre vs Patrick, hijack EP, big blind completes. Obviously not much betting going on mono, but if I'm gonna pick a hand to bet, it's gonna be two high cards because I'm looking to block their check calls with like king, queen, one diamond, yada yada. So I want two high cards to block more continues from them. I turn a card that likely gives me the best hand. Unlike over here, Mr. David Gola. Congrats, mate. You fucked me for my third bullet. Hope you're proud of yourself. Not gonna re-enter that. I'm not sure how much check raise is going on from either player because I don't know if this is a card I bet too much on. Like the 10 improves me with pocket 10s, 9-8 suited, Jack 10 suited, but I'm not betting bare 10x. So the next tier of hands are going to be some checked back Jack X, but even that is not thrilled. Like if I have Queen Jack of Spades, not really thrilled. This is kind of interesting. Like I'm not doing much betting at all, but yeah, finding the bluffs here are pretty interesting. Wonder if I would use a hand like 8s or 9s. Like King Queen 1 diamonds pretty good for Dennis. Like he'd want to still check raise a lot of his flushes, of course. He probably wants to use like King of Diamonds or Ace of Diamonds the most to block my most frequent flushes. Like it's hard for me to have other flushes here outside of like those Ace X and King X ones. I got 8-9 suited, 10-9 suited, of course, but like that's going to block majority of them having the Ace of Diamonds or King of Diamonds. So it maybe uses Ace 9 here. Ace 9, King Queen. I feel like King Queen with a diamond loves to probe a lot. So this could be weighted towards more Ace 9. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, I don't think I'm meant to get away from that one. Hell, he could even value gem a set though. Maybe he's not checking a set on the turn because I'm just not I'm not betting the turn that much in general, but And I think my B40 size on the turn is quite nice because I want to I mean, it's like if I go B25, I'm giving them, like, such easy calls with everything, like, almost direct potted, so I think a size up makes sense. Da-da-na, da-da-na-da-na-da, na-na-na-na-na, da-da-na. I think there's very little check raising going on the, turn on the flop, sorry. Call here, like, he can bet king, queen, jack 10. Gosh darn it. This is an interesting one. I don't like seeing a dead out. He hits a jack. Great. Red card for a side. Nope. So trash. So beyond trash. This went raise, call, squeeze all in for 5 blinds, call. I call. He makes it 22. I get it in. I'll re-enter. I'm just thinking about what to do here. Actually, I don't even like this check. Like, he 3-bets the button. He didn't flat and call the squeeze, so he's not gonna have Jack 10 suited enough. People don't 3-bet that on the button enough. It's whatever. Dennis says, "What lights you got? They look sick." I too have Hue. Let me reply. Just give me a sec. 150 re-entry. Eight, 16. Wow. What's happening here? I flat pre. Squeeze 4.5 cold call. I mean, alright, let's see a flop. I think I'll just run my equity here. Like, queen gives me everything. Diamond gives me something. Seems enough equity. Especially when I can scoop it all. Like, if he has Jack 10, I guess a queen still gives me the nuts. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you're not getting there, buddy. Nice try, though. Interesting. Lean towards jam. Like, he wants to trap more with Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack. because I just shove more covering him. So I figured this, because I cover him from the bounty, I just get to shove more of these hands. If I've got king 9 suited, I prefer to ISO that. Just, dominate more of his jack 9, 10 9, yada yada. He donks b50. Should I mirror his size with a b50 of my own? Give him a discount. It does black chews though. Alright, extra discount. Now you omega extra fold, don't you? Maybe you've got king X of diamonds. Dennis, if you're watching, I've got this shitty product. The number one, the thing I wish I didn't do is get 2 different brands of lights. I kind of I'm very much an impulse buyer. So if I want something, I love to. I can't control myself. Like I need to get it all in one day. So that's what I did. Like before I got my Hue lights, there's this shitty product called Grid Connect. I mean, it's not shitty. It's just like it's annoying having 2 separate apps for lights, and having to turn on 2 separate apps just gets a little bit tedious when you do it every day on stream. But yeah, I don't know how to stop myself. I don't buy smart, I impulse buy. So I got like that long thing on the side there, this little lightsaber type thing. That's called yeah, the app is called Grid Connect. It's a Grid Connect light. I think Philips Hue lights are so much better. Because the Hue app is so good. As I'm sure you know. But you can set it up with timers. It can turn on and turn off at X time of the day. Interesting. Actually kind of annoying. B50? Because with my Stream Deck, there's a Hue plugin, and then you can just press the Stream Deck button and it'll change the whole background. But it fucking disconnected. I even got like there's something called I think it's called a Philips Hue bridge or a something bridge. Basically connects all your lights. But it disconnected from my Stream Deck, and now I have to manually turn that shit on. And reconnecting it is actually a bigger bitch than what it sounds. This is interesting. What am I doing here? This is very interesting. As I burn all of my time banks. Oh my god, I actually thought I hit B25. So I check raise, check turn. He calls my check raise, so he's actually full of like red cards. So annoying. I shouldn't have done this. It did go check turn though, right? I'm actually just so curious at this point. No, I'm folding. This is a bad bet. I don't like having a 9. I wanted to have 9-8 suited that bluffs. Having a 9 is pretty terrible there. I blundered. Flop is fine. Check, check, turn. I should check the river, though. This could be really bad for this reason. He pots the turn, though. How do I not get it in on double flush draw, you know? Like, it's nice to have some river calls, right? But yeah, he's just going to be free rolling a good amount. I mean, he also has bluffs, right? I mean, I guess when he pots a turn, he's saying he has a straight. But he can also just have like king jack with flush draw, double flush draw. So I think it's only one play there, really. I don't know. Maybe this one is meant to be 3-bet, but single suit, low card. I flat pre versus hijack goes multi, check back. Wow, this, yeah, I mean, warning sign Coldplay, take me back. My goodness, what a track. What a fucking track. Insane what that shit can do to you. I guess we check. I'm not trying to get check raised here with the King Kong. The dry King Kong. Shove. I think people probe enough Queen X here, so I'm going to start putting money on myself. Get caught by 10x of hearts. I can jack 10, all that dumb shit. I miss you. Over here, I squeezed, and he wins. Fucking brutality. '80s, '70s. Wow, I'm the best at burning my banks. You have the nuts, do you? Cowardly, really. Come on in. I bet the flop. I'm gonna bet the turn. I'll put some 7x in the bin there. I got outs versus 7. I got straights, yada yada. When the truth is, I miss you. And the truth is, I miss you. I don't think it's very good properties to barrel here. I mean, wider range could justify it, but like, does it really make that much sense to bet a hand that likes checking a good amount versus a tight range, even if his range is wider? Like, what do I get to do? I guess like he has like more offsuit shit like Queen 10, King 10 0, so folding that out is decent. So maybe that's enough of a reason. Interesting. Oh, you're right. Limped pots. I have Deva pair with blocker. 4 minutes for the MLR effect. $55. 10, 9, 6. Did I add that? No, if I did. Fuck, I hate when I do that. Dun dun dun. I don't think I did. Lady of the Night. I think this is one of the hands I should use for 4.5x. You can use a two sizing strategy here. It's like 2.5 and 4.5. And the whole point is these hands that are offsuit and will not likely share cards with his limp calls, you want to make it more expensive. And then when you have like the bottom of your range, you just generate a little bit more FUD equity with like your 5 deuce offsuit. The reason I didn't want to jam there, a solver would jam a lot, is I didn't think he was limp calling wide enough. I didn't think he was trapping enough. So I think the hand loses EV and jamming and is a better ISO. Starting is 10, right? 3 blinds. I got a pretty strong range here as well. He could be giga punting this guy for sure. Just likes bounties type shit. Oh, easy fold still. This is still a tight range. He is, in fact. There's a drug addict playing non all in. Ah, ouch. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Can I suck you off? I'm a Canadian fucking cunt. Other words I wanted to come out, but you know, streaming. Nice hand, though. You geek. You straight up geek. Wrong hands, wrong table, excuse me. My goodness, what a cocksucker. Nice hand. Care that much. What a cocksucker. Nice hand. Please accept me as your friend. Who are you, man? Is there an expert on these boards? I feel like there is. Not with mine. Like, maybe not on the ace high, but on the like 6-6-5 boards. Like people just range bet sub 15 big blinds. If you play a lot of jam, you fold out some like if you fold out more ace high than you should, then you might be just jamming a ton. One to look at. Did I add that just no, I did right. Yep. Starting 10. Gamble. '88s. Yeah, I've got a bluff. I don't want to put a ton of money in. I don't think my range wants to go because I want to value bet 2 pair, but is it worth that much for those straight completers? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to go large there. Maybe it's B75. Check back seems good. Call probe. Yeah. He just calls me 2 pair, no blocker. Okay. Seven with a useless diamond. Don't think it's enough. Just giving up here, I guess. No spades, not ideal. A lot of my 7x with straights, I probably just bet the flop right, like 6-7. I probably have to check a lot as well to protect my range, so maybe I can bluff that one. Do you really want it all? I open. There are 5 callers. This is the World Series of Poker. Check to the river. I might be missing value on the turn. But the problem is kind of I mean, it's not hard to get called by worse, you just don't really wanna put money in the middle in general. But, uh, like, they have pocket nines pure, you know, but any low card, they're gonna have pocket pairs pure, so that's the weird part. I mean, are you really bluffing this dog? He's got a 6-7, pocket sixes. Size up because I wanna make some ace jack, ace queen indifferent by the turn. Just wanna put money in, I think. I like nines, tens, jacks, wanna start building the pot, but wanna give a good price with ace X. So I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, Jose. How you doing, mate? What is he saying? Have, if you want content, Dennis's Final 19 and the 1500 can show you stream updates. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's fucking amazing. Let's snipe some content. 20 I'm out of this Jackson to Kings. $20, $88. Too much going on right now. Gosh darn it. That's crazy. And he's chatting in the stream. Yeah, so what lights do you use? How come it's not appearing in my lobby? Do I need to filter something differently? I'll just search his name. What do I need? 9898. Reentry 88. BOLZ. And of course, it's a great hand to use multi in these tournaments. Very live, blah blah. A squeeze jam here, maybe. This looks okay for non all in, obviously. Like the the thing that I'm about is that it's like pretty chippy v heavy still. So at this stack depth, how much squeeze fold am I playing? You get slightly wider calls with chippy v ranges, so you might just want to jam anyway. But this guy flooding too much, he could recognize that and 4-bet light against me. That was kind of where my mind was at. 100 VPIP. I mean, what's the sample though? One hand. Oops. Hard not to jam on double F Dina. I am a fancy player. I mean, I could check. Because, like, I'm going to have a lot of ace highs. You know? Like, do I want to jam queens and jacks? Yeah, I guess I do. But then again, like, he's always putting his money in behind. My squeezing range pre is going to be very, like, ace high heavy, right? So what ends up happening is he, pretty much always gets his money in bad when I jam there. Because, like, what are my bluffs coming from? Like, I'm not using, like, queen jack suited for non all in there. I'm not jamming the term like ace. I guess I could bet small and then follow through with the hand like that. Ace 10-0, ace 5 of spades or something. Yeah, I can't find even when I search his name. I don't understand why I can't find this 1500. How annoying. Yeah, I'll defend. So weird. Even if he has a hand like King Jack and it's a pretty good bluff catch on a river if I jam. Like, I wonder if my hand is a better flop raise because on the river, no, it's not. But am I just to accept that there are rivers I can't bluff because he's just gonna have pretty good calls? Like, if it's not a Broadway run out, do I want to just like pure jam that? Got a lot of natural brick shit. Jack 989. Well, maybe not Jack 9. I'll just fold that. I check. Sorry, he check raises. I call turn. I happily go broke though. If you happily go broke, you live happily ever after. He delays. Not a good card. I check jam actually. Is Queen Jack like a hard check back? He's Brazilian. He'll just range Queen Jack. I'm thinking about check jamming. Make him fold like Ace Queen. Like, think about it. Some players just like bet King 10 Queen Jack like heavy on those boards, which makes them really captain the river, and you can just go nanas. But I've got 15 blinds. Maybe it's just too hard. Yeah, a bit weird that I can't find the 1500 like day two. I'm not sure. Usually it's in the top of the thing. When I search it, it's not there. When I search his name, it's not there. Even when I go to the World Festival filter, it's not there. Interesting spot here. Level 9, still in late reg, but like what, half the field, or am I tripping? No, a bit more than half the field. I'm thinking, how much flats can I play here? Like, I'm not leaning towards like pure 3-bet with this one, but big stack behind certainly changes a little. Interesting. This guy's V-pipping a bit too much though, so I'll probably just squeeze it over call. Yeah, 22,000 cashes. Oh, that's strong. Hey. Snap call, damn. Already forgot the snap call. Man, look at all these bricks. The fuck? You got another customer. Oof. Hey, I feel invincible. Hey, then never. So dumb with the slop check. I mean, I genuinely just wasn't paying attention and timed out. Just delay 7 high. Like, he still checks a lot of Jack X on the turn there, so wasn't keen to put money in. And then on the flop, he actually has some check jams with 9x, so I'm like, yeah, misplay the flop, but turn I think has to be a check. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 108, 32, 54, 88. A50, try and make me fold more 9x with that size? With your Jack 10s? No. Interesting. Maybe there are some hands I can check call with a 9 that fold turn. Like, if he plays one big blind, maybe I meant to only check call with some 9x and then. But he's so Broadway heavy, I would never, I'd always shove it. So it's pretty interesting. Is this raise call? I said, "Ooh, girl." Thank you, Bokari. Baby girl. I said, mhm, mm, mm, mm. Mhm, baby girl. Ooh, girl, do, do. Dead money. You're pretty cold with like 10-8 offsuit. It's actually Jack 8 suited. Perfecto. Mm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Low connected cards are nice. Even versus 3x. Starting 100. 10, 9 blinds. Close. Oh, I think that's me, unfortunately. Too short behind. Let it go. Let it go. Problem is, I want a Red Bull, but I'm well rested and don't need one. But I'm trying to get that snake venom. It's not even about. I mean, yeah, it's in search of a new mindset. Guy's probably raising too much. Min raise. Oh, I haven't even turned this heart rate on. Lamau. Don't you guys want to know what it's at? Oops. Feisty one you are. I can tape my time banks. I don't want them. I have to bet. I'm not gonna get face of check raise. Get value from the king of diamonds. I just can't jam, man. It's not a good bluff, right? I mean, you can have ace ten, ace jack. I do value bet all king of diamonds, to be fair. He's not check. He check raises a little bit of king of diamonds on a flop with all the stack depth, so maybe I can jam. Unsuccessful. Maybe I should give up. If he has jack 10 with a diamond, does he fold? You know, if he has 10 of diamonds, does it change anything for him? Like, I'm going to make him fold ace jack, ace 10, you know? Actually, I like it. I like it. If I make him fold better, it's decent. Like, yes, he's got more king of diamonds with the offsuit, but I still think it's a nice follow through. The issue I have with the hand is that I've got a 10. I want him to have that, so it's better to bluff sevens or some bullshit. Sure, sure. Maybe I should give up for that reason. Starting 100. Sure, sure, sure. I should actually just call this and check fold post if I need to. Some boards I can do it on. It wouldn't be this one covering this guy though. The swings continue. Don't waste your on me. Don't waste your on me. Don't waste your on me. 3-bet cold call, get it in, dead money, fort equity, yada yada. Thanks for the chatter, lads. Jam dead over here. Justgetthere.com. Thanks for the chatter, lad. And over here, just looking for a bunch of folds and to thank them for the chatter. Any cashola? $80 or 88. Another day, another 5K in losses. Feels depleting, man. But I've got to be persistent. You can't let the bastards grind you down. Am I right, guys? I've been waiting years to use that quote. Do you remember when everyone complained about the avatars being too small on GG? It's second nature now. People don't even think about it. It's my turn, Patrick. Don't be that guy. Idemo sada, go hard, go deep, fala, brat, fala. How much longer you think you'll continue grinding Twitch/MTTs? New plans on the horizon or full steam ahead? Full steam ahead, hat trick. I've expressed this before. I think I've done basically nothing in this game. I don't think I've made much of an impact. Results wise, I mean, I have made an impact like stream wise, you know, connected with a whole lot of people. People have watched me for 10 years. That's cool and all. But yeah, full steam ahead. I've done nothing. I'm not proud of my progress. I've just done nothing in the game, so I will quit the game when I'm proud of what I've accomplished and I have a stronger desire to do something else. That being said, I do not want passion to be the driving force of my motivation. Because just like I mentioned yesterday, I heard one of the best quotes I think I've ever heard. I've never related to something harder than this quote. You're using the excuse of passion to disguise your inability to tolerate hardness. I'm just not passionate about studying anymore. It's too boring learning these ranges, knowing what sizes, looking at all these board textures. I'm just not passionate about it anymore. It doesn't excite me. But the thing is, it's my excuse. All right? There is no such thing as being passionate about something that you do every day, you know? I'm passionate about poker. Poker's great. Poker is fucking cool. I'm passionate about poker, but how many people are passionate about the small things in poker? You know, all that boring shit, all that dumbass node locking, all these stupid ass ranges, tedious hours off the felt to get good at such small things on the felt. So what's happening is I need to find a way to to push through this, you know? It's no one's passionate about studying. Who the fuck is passionate about that? Like when I think back to the last 10 years, I was never excited to study. I never once was. I hate it. It's the lamest shit ever. All right? But you're using the excuse of your passion to disguise your inability to tolerate hardness. Right? So I need to find tolerating hardness better than looking for an excuse. So my passion is greater than poker, right? It is poker, but it's just succeeding, it's being excellent. So I am going to continue to attempt being the best version of myself. And I couldn't think of a better time to do it than with 2 kids. And that's just another mountain to climb, you know? If you guys think right now, if you're kidless, you don't have a girlfriend, this is the time. This is the time to be grinding, to be studying, to be all that bullshit. I'm not sure. Open gems, good there. Min raise and 2 high cards, but yeah, maybe I could actually min raise. Anyway, as I was saying, if you think it's hard to study now, you got no kids, no spouse, let me tell you, you are absolutely fucked when that shit does happen. You are absolutely fucked. So yeah, make sure you're taking advantage of what you currently have. Pav, I appreciate the way you talk through hands as they happen. I learn a lot by watching. Thanks, Prodigy. I'm blocking that king 7, king 8. Could have a reasonable check raise. You'll see about a good amount of 10x. Make him fold that too. I can just play Pro Bees. He will check 9x though. King 7, king 8 likes to bet though, doesn't it? Close. Very, very close. This might be... If it's not probe in theory, in reality, it could be very heavy. A lot of jam going on, or check. 10's not good. Wow, he just goes to showdown. Wow. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong about what I expect him to bet the flop with. I thought he'd just pure bet that one. If you get a backdoor flush draw, sure, you can check it more, but did he? He did. Yeah. Turn you don't love to bet. River, just a lot of jam, right? Block my queen 10, queen jack. I'm probing queen 7, queen 8 a lot. I mean, yeah, I don't know. He's probably not meant to always jam it, but I won't be able to help myself. I'll just shove that one pure. My 10's not good for a hero either, I don't think. Well, maybe so. Like maybe he's checking some queen 10 on the flop, right? Like I'm checking queen 10 more than jack 10, flush draw or not. Interesting one. What's up, Mickey? Nothing compares to you. Starting that 60-20 BB. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Guess what they told me, guess what they told me. But he's a fool. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Ah! Mm, 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 mm. Ah, to you. Nothing compares. 88. I am Corporeal. Oh, he wasn't big when he limped, right? Unblock flushes and 4x. Maybe I should shove. It's hard to make anything indifferent when his range is so like these valor hands are so strong. Guess he has a 7 a little bit. Maybe I bluff some like ace 10 diamond type shit. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no music's playing? Weird. Not a good barrel of my suits. No straight draw. I check back some queen jack. Got some straights here. Queen 10-9. Seems reasonable. I love you. Bum 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 bum. I limp. Check or flop. And a fake full house. And by that I mean trips. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Imagine bluffing. Surely I can't, right? Pretty cool bluff. I like having low hearts, I will say that. You could have like king 5 double suited type shit. Just don't know if this guy's bluffing now. He's got literally no cashes. I mean, it could be a mixed bag. Oh, pretty baby. That's it. That's it. No, spade is nice. Club is nice. King highs will call a lot anyway. I might just follow the straw ton. Maybe I can just bet small with a 6. Could be better to just play 2 big blinds. It's a great price of this king highs though. I mean, my tank. What are you doing? This is hilarious. I almost timed out. So I click call with like a second left and it came jack high, button small big. He's like, what the fuck? Wait. 1,000 ways to die in LA. Rush. Bro, what? Hello, everyone. Just gonna make this a friendly game before I donate my 500. 2 bullets, by the way. This is my daily dono. Six. Daily dono, top of vine range. Every single day without fail. Guess I'll get busy on an ace. Donks a flop, call. Good card for big blind. Over here, get it in dead, of course. Queen. Don't get myself 2.9 BB. I'm going to put in 8.1. Check, eh? Whew. Could bet small. This guy check calls, flush draws, folds river. I got the blackjack, but what do we rate it? This guy could have ace 4, ace 5. Does he bluff that? Should I min raise? King Queen of Spades shoves prayer, so I'm actually block King Jack, Queen Jack of Spades. Tempted to jam that. He got Queen Jack of Diamonds, maybe. Tempted to just min raise. Mm. Just the right equity. Here's enough like probes with bluffs. I think my hand's a nice raise. King is not good. OJ30. I even want to play that shit. Just be like, why do I reg it, man? I get this wind, the second wind, like, oh, it's all gonna be okay. I'll reg that, have a ton of volume, but it's like I'm gonna be stuck one table in this for 3 hours. 20k prize pool. Like, no, bro. What am I doing to myself? I should never enter that. Like, straight up, should never enter that. Close. Give me shelter. Lowest stick next hand after Queen comes Jack 5 would have won with a full house. Hmm. Didn't notice that. Oh, no, no, no. Any chance he was deep? Be still. Testing, testing, testing. So why can I? That's so stupid. I can hear myself there. Testing, testing, testing. Be still. Sure, buddy, sure. When I knock you, don't break character. Motherfucker. Don't break character. Down, 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 down. Rise up like the sun. Have I entered that 2:15? Is that not started yet? Oh, it starts in 4 minutes, right? What do I need? King 9-6 ace. Good enough, chat. Silio. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. My raised Seabird choke. Gonna have like Ace King, Ace Queen suited here. Easy check. It's hard to get called by too much worse, right? Like even when you, I guess I got some 7x. Oh my god, of course you do, bro. Of course you do. Such a joke. Meanwhile, 55,000. I mean, why do you guys give a shit? It's a fucking 500 ticket and worth not up at 500. 2.3x Dennis defends. Kind of interesting to see 2.3. Like, you can just run a sim for that size, I suppose. But usually it's just like limp. I mean, usually it's Minra's. The extra 0.3 doesn't really do much. At least in my eyes. But like I said, they could run it for that size. But my intuition just tells me that it's a little bit like more bluff heavy. And the problem with 2.3 is you just give them a better price on their shoves. That's my interpretation. But he's locked up $99,000 sitting 10th here, but then you have a rollback. Next pay jump is 170, by the way. So it's a $75,000 pay jump, which is... That's fucking ridiculous, that jump. That is not normal, that jump. That is not normal. Usually, it's just a big pay jump between that and the final table, but usually it's like a third of the cash that is the increase, so it'll go to like 130-ish. That's a massive pay jump. Already serious ISM at play, not to mention you got the rollback. The average stack is 12 big blinds. It's going to roll back to 40, I believe. So that's going to give him a little under 4x. So he'll go to 20 blinds-ish, 19 blinds if he final tables. Thank you, bro. I thought all Elliots in the world were nice. Oh, he is nice. So confusing. Oh, they're on break now. The tournament's breaking with 10 left. I'm like, someone just busted, right? Yeah, someone just busted. Never mind. Oh, and he took it. And he takes the king 10. Wow, the king 10 take is interesting. Oh, Denito! Oh, massive one. He goes to 50 big blinds on the final table now. I can't load the final table. I just want to see. I can. $37 blinds. He's locked up 170k. That's what is that? Over 100 buy-ins for 9th. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think he's folding ace three suited. Like, say the guy that busted. I actually need to see how shorter he was. Even if he was, I don't think it matters. Yeah, he was shorter, but I don't think it matters. So he was BVB, just has to call any two there. Oh, that's annoying. And then he had Dennis had ace three suited for 5, but like he's already got the pay jump because the other dude was shorter. But even if he wasn't, I would still take that spot. It is pretty sick though, right? Because you fold, you have like 3 to 4x your stack from the rollback. But if you get it through, you make even more. So I still fuck with the gem regardless. And he gets rewarded. He gets rewarded with an ace on the turn. All anxiety gone. Well done, Dennis. He may be cashing for 180k, but I have a $525 ticket. Minus 55. How many entries total? Doesn't say. Would have been like 5,000. No, 10,000. Pretty like 7,500 ish. Massive though. Where's he sitting? Sixth. The average stack is, of course, 40.4. Plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. It's over. I guess. Like, if I have King 10 of diamonds, I'm liking it less because I want him to have like a flush draw as well. So having the high low is pretty nice. Could get it in dead against Ace of diamonds, but I think he picks a smaller size on the flop. $50. Dry your eyes, mate. Dry your eyes, mate. It's over. Dry your eyes, mate. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. Well, no high diamond. You can have like King Jack 10 blue. I've got outs. You what? Do my games excite you, chat? The $88 hyper. Do they excite you? Gonna hit mins with 25 reasons to continue. I love in the jungle. I love in the I will complete with the 2 high cards looking for some high cards. $30. 2 blind. Interesting. I love in the jungle. I love, I love in the jungle. You want to talk about mamas? Bit of an overbluff Andy, wouldn't it? You got left foot, right, slide. Dance with me. Dance with me. Hey, Pav, thoughts on what Butters does end of year? Seems all but sold to the dogs. That or Collingwood. He's a big fan of Dacos and Bont, isn't he? A lot of kind words between the three. Hopefully Rosie's hamstring doesn't cause too much long-term damage. Heard Korn saying this morning he thinks he may never be the same. Damn. I don't really know. That type of hamstring, like you just I mean, he tore it off the bone, right? It's like one of the worst you can have. But yeah, I don't know what it's like what's the expected percentage to re-injure the hamstring? Maybe I'm blundering betting flop with all this equity against like really strong continues, right? That's the problem with it. Could be better to shove, check jam the turn. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's either dogs or Collingwood. I mean, Collingwood have to have a load of money, right? Like they're. I'm guessing Sidebottom and Pendles is going at the end of the year. Same for Jamie Elliott. I don't know when he's contracted to, but he's pretty old, right? He did his ACL, I think. I don't see him hanging around after another year. So they're going to have a ton of room in the salary cap. So it's either the Dogs or Collingwood, I reckon. As for the club itself, don't really care. I have no strong attachment to it this year because it's a bit of a rebuild phase / getting used to the game plan. All we're gonna do is it's gonna be Rosie and Horn Francis in the middle, with Willem Drew and Ollie Wines and these new guys getting 10 to 15% of these center bounces or center ball ups, I should say. I think Butters is a loss, but I don't think it's a huge loss because I really don't know if he's gonna be there. Like I don't know if we can win a premiership if he stays in the side with the draft picks and Tasmania taking a lot. That's my only issue. So as I mentioned before, I think the best thing that Butters can do is actually leave Port. Best thing for Port and him. It'll be sad seeing Port fans boo him next year. I gotta be honest, it'd be very sad. Hopefully they don't do it. But a bunch of footy fans, all footy fans are just morons, bogans. They will just boo for no reason. They'll boo. They'll boo players who actually get traded and they don't want to leave. They're just stupid. It's like you can't boo a like. I'm calling Butters a legend, mate. I'm calling him a fucking legend of the club. He gave everything to the club, so I don't want to see him booed. He's all class, I reckon aggression on these boards works very well. He calls flop a lot, of course, but just like stone cold aggression. I don't know how much Jack X he actually check raises. Kind of floats. Think of what to do on the turn. Gonna just min raise the turn. Can see him doing this with like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s and just hella overfolding. It looks like I'm just punting with dog shit, but I actually think this is just good versus randoms with no experience, overvalue their hands, and just can't think of many bluffs on my end. Because the thing about a lot of these wrecks is that they are the ones who actually fast play trips on dry boards too, so they don't think that you wouldn't do the same. Raise, call 3-bet, call flop, drillage. No board pair for me, that's a shame. No blockage. Oh, he wins. Maybe it's a better limp anyway for me. I want to see if this is terrible to just like ever check aces on this type of board when there are natural checks. Like natural bluffs, sorry. I think I'm going to check on any river with this action. Maybe bet on a king. Close. I can value bet ace highs as well. Very interesting. I think it's good. Maybe B25. It's kind of like the 9, 10, and queen cards. I want to check more better for him, but like the low cards where it's just kind of bricks both of us. I want to value bet my ace highs. King Kong. I have a straight, right? I guess not. Do I not have a straight? Oh no, I cannot read, mate. Hmm. Just want to see if I can find a heuristic here in a bounty tournament. So, like king 10 offsuit's a pretty common one in a non-bounty, but I wonder if that's a torch, squeeze a 3-bet folding, something like that. I don't think it is because it's kind of hard to stack someone that deep with the hand like king 10-0 anyway. Like it's yeah, yeah. Stand by it. Stand by it. I think nothing. I don't think much changes for the covering stack, but when you don't cover, then the ranges change. Nice to have hands that can call squeezes. This is pretty good. But I'm already game flow wise, I like three betting. I'm quite active the last orbit, so I'm gonna lean towards this. Bam, 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 bam. And it please the Lord, but you don't care for music, do ya? She cut your hair. The holy dove was moving too. Hallelujah. Nine of hearts. Mhm. Mhm. Just considering overbetting, but late position, don't have some huge advantage on this board. I There's not many turns I can two straight. Like I get behind being able to put money before the board changes, so like overbet then jam, but I'm still not sure if I want to two straight this spot. Maybe I do though. Maybe I just play like 2x pot and put it in. Like I wonder if I play cutoff big blinds any different to under the gun big blind on this board. Like having more tens in the cutoff is kind of interesting. If it allows me to just play more small bets. Fair enough, fair enough. I think maybe better to just two straight. Play overbet with some natural stuff. Queen, jack. Spade, spade. JJ. Jack 8, so it's a lot of shit I can use in just gem turn. Could be some extra EV to make against people misplaying their 10x and 9x as well. I think I'll take this. Small blind short, so it's. I think he would still take like ace deuce offsuit here, which is good enough for me. Low board. Lower. Thank you. Now high card. High card is good. High card. I say high card because there are less flushes with the high card. This guy's sun running me today. Two hands I recall, that one and the king 9. It's for nothing pots, but you know, I just reserve the right to complain. Nice to have some call downs, protect my 8 and 6x. I don't want to check raise every jack here. Oh, nice. Try get called by an 8. 7-8 suited. This is pretty brutal. You check 10-9. This is brutal. Wow. Interesting. I didn't like it, but I mean, fuck. Block the river value. Some fancy poker talk there. Blocking. I'm secretly blocking any likelihood of having a good hand, right? It's all about the blockage. You want to talk about multi-way? Okay, okay. I'll just take a queen right now. Thank you very much. I'll just take a king right now. Thank you very much, queen. Oh, now we got to fade ace and 9. I want all of it, though. I want all of it. Talk to me slowly because I want all of it. Ace 8 offsuit. One time for the side pot. Oh no, he's turned ace 10 and red for the side. Good color. Good start. Needs to be a 9. So spastic. It's so terrible. Just, Giga Jam dominated. Catch up anyway. Well done, well done. Poor me. Poor ALLINPAV. More sucking. I guess Cole, this jam is more so to make Egyptian fold good hands, not necessarily the big blind. It's my turn to get your ET. It's going to be in brutal fashion. No, it's not going to be. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Those days are. Mhm. 4x cut off JJ. Street poker. I didn't put in 20 big blinds pre here, chat. Don't worry. I put in more. I'll replay the hands. I went for small blind call versus hijack. Big blind who had 12 blinds goes all in. He quickly calls. I just thought he was weak, so I back raised to 29 blinds. He snap folds. And I just get to run it with a good, great pot odds. Suited ace versus range I'm doing pretty good against. Suited broadways, yada yada. Bit of street poker. He hit and runs. Surely there's a it's like a clever caption here.
الملكي التي تؤدي سموه التحية الرسمية ويتقدم السلام على سموه وزير التربية الوطني والتعليم الأولي والرياضة رئيس اللجنة الوطنية الأولمبية المغربية.
This is the Prince of Morocco or something.
رئيس الفيفا.
I think it said.
باتريس موتسيبي رئيس الكاف. رئيس الجامعة الملكية المغربية لكرة القدم والي جهة الرباط سارة القنيطرة رئيس مجلس الجهة رئيسة مجلس جامعة الرباط.
Apparently it's like it's a sign of respect to like try and kiss the hand despite the prince not wanting it. They do it anyway.
رئيس مجلس عمالة الرباط رئيس مجلس جامعة يعقوب منصور المدير العام للوكالة الوطنية للتجهيزات العمومية المدير العام لشركة البنية التحتية لمدينة الرباط.
So then what is it, disrespectful to only shake his hand?
إلى جانب ماتياس غرافسترون الكاتب العام للفيفا وفيرون موسينغو أومبا الكاتب العام للكاف وأعضاء الجامعة الملكية المغربية لكرة القدم.
I don't know. What if, I don't know. The storm is coming. Let's go to the bank. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't end there because I just won a pot. 5.4 BB. Sus that though. Oof. Shiny, shiny, shiny hand. 3 from the money over here. Don't mind if I'm in cash either. Oh my god, look at this. He's gonna giga open everything. Jesus, mate. He means business. Oof, 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 oof. Well, unblock check calls from like ace, jack, ace, queen. Probably just bet this one a lot. I mean, like, betting 8, 9, 10, 8 suited, like, I don't want to bet as much jack 8 suited because I wanted to check call more of this backdoor straight draws, right? So this one could actually be a check a little bit more than a hand like 8, 9 suited, technically. He goes Biera, Biera, Biera. Oh my god, you spastic. You're hilarious. You are fucking hilarious. What if you actually achieve the kiss? Execution? I'm not sure. But yeah, what a weird one. I mean, who does he? Yeah, whatever. Guess some just you're allowed to try and kiss if you want. Otherwise, he prefers a handshake. I'm a very apologetic man. Playing heads up because I like heads up. Do I though? Mm. Mhm. I'm that guy. Sure. Asilio? Asilio. Kako si, brat? No Kongeth. We get a. You want to talk about bubbles? Protection, no. What up? Oh, just ace king here. Cut off small. Uh-huh. I rule. You suck. Uh-huh. Oh. I get fortunate over here. What the frick? He has a 4? Is he deep? I don't even know, bro. Just fade everything while you're at it. While you are at it, fold and fade everything. 7. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This cunt better have like 3 big blinds. I wasn't looking. Like, I swear, if he has a fucking infinite. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Cover 2 of the 3 stacks, yes. Why not? Why not? What a flipping fucking joke. I'm just trying to find a win. Hell Breath is on a 25 consecutive stream streak. Dead. Alive. Interesting. Could be blundering size here. Like, I don't think I want to go huge. Kind of depends if a queen's worth value betting or not as well. You can start going 30. Jack of clubs is not ideal. That's the problem here. Don't know how much blocking I want to do on this card. Doesn't really change anything, this card. He has like some 2 pairs to get there. Overall doesn't change much. Hmm. Is he value betting enough king X? The whale has a set. Whatever ends the session sooner, I guess. I don't know how big I want to go on that. I think it's mainly small. Like maybe B50. I can still do that with King 10. Like maybe it's B50 there on straight completer, but it's like a ranger has. Does he really have more two pairs? Not really. Yeah, 3 but 9 suited, King Queen. Pretty heavy. Good time for a set. A lot of you guys, get this fucking drug addict dancing for me as well. My goodness. Give this guy some color. He's not looking healthy. That's a lot of bounties for a 54. I might have to fold for B50 with no suit. I've got a lot of, not a lot of better hands, but King Jack is better, just has more routes. It does well versus bluffs anyway. Too many bad turns to raise this type of hand. You need more backup. He limps, I call. He raises 4x. Call. I check raise. These guys just keep having it. Eh? A whale limping range just has trips here. Can't have a 7. Can't have 8, 9. Pocket 4s. Can't have anything like that. Just trips. Call it quits. Actually, I might just close out a random bird. I think it's more of a fold button than... It's actually a little bit less linear, more polar, but I don't think it changes too much because the same 3-betting range has like the same equity against a hand like sixes. Maybe it fires less turns because it has less... If it's a more polar range, it just fires less turns, right? More like high cards. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Where was that hand? It's kind of interesting. Because I'm not sure if shoving, if we're going bet with the hand like ace 10, ace jack of clubs is good. 10 8 of clubs, jack 8 of clubs, 6 7 of clubs. Maybe I should just size up the turn and jam the river. I'm blocking all the good stuff. Bet your fucking hand. God, stop checking the nuts. Yeah, I had my reasons, but good analysis by you. Sorry, Pat, for the set. I was lucky to hit the 8-8. That's all right, my friend. Don't apologize. I'm the man who apologizes. No one says sorry like me on the felt. Dreams are amazing. Oh. Be right back.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
He is sleeping and living in the gym. Like he says, he truly is sleeping on the mats and living in the gym. Do you believe that, one? And two, is that enough at this point with 5 years off to now starting to get really serious and prepping for this fight like that?
I don't care. If you sleep in a garage every day, it doesn't make you a car, you know? So
That's awesome.
I don't care how much he's been sleeping in what. Max has been doing this. That's the one thing we do know. How many times is Max still fighting a year? Twice a year?
Yeah.
3 times a year against the world's
best. Sleeping.
Every time he's out, he's fighting the world's best. So I don't care if Max is sleeping in a 5-star hotel or not. I got Max. Again, I'm gonna say just smoking this dude. You know,
Speaking of sleeping, Conor McGregor, I'll put you to sleep in Abu Dhabi, bud.
Clip it. I love
Clip it and rip it.
Oh, Dustin, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that one, my friend. All the stands are gonna get you. I'm even thinking about doing something. I probably won't. Limp 3-bet, thank you for the raid, my friend. Dun, dun, dun. So nice of you. Thank you, bro. Just closing it out with a bit of cash. When my life is over. What happens here? Call, raise, bet, raise, call, check, call. Into your arms. Sorry, Limthra. I didn't hear your raid before. I just seen it come through in the delay as well. Into your arms. Little bit cut off, I guess. Button for sure. A little bit cut off. I'm going to try and bluff. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Girls. I like the way they walk. And I can always make him smile. Dun, 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 dun. So, hey, no way. There was this girl around the way. Dun 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 dun. Did you play the Aussie Millions? I'm still learning to talk. I did not. No. Was it a success? First time back in a long time. How did it turn out? Mm-mm. 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 I know. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Interesting size here. I don't know if I want to. Maybe a smaller size. When straights come in, because when I size up, he has less queen jack. He's got the suited, which I don't have any of, by the way. Don't know if I have 3 straights here. Maybe I should be betting the turn larger. Kind of interesting. Mm-mm. 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 Shove? It's not folding a jack, though. Probably not. I can make him fold ace king, cold turn, fold river. Probably wouldn't jam a queen myself, so yeah. How's Roland Garros going? TFO lost in 5. Damn. Alyceum continues. Zverev is playing later tonight. Fonseca versus Menzik. And who is left, bro? That's it. Well, I guess I'm going for Zverev. Yeah, I am. It'll be Zverev, then Fonseca. But did Fonseca... Yeah, he advanced. Yep, he's playing Menzik. Okay. I block his like king jack, queen jack, 10 8. I mean, yeah, no club in hand. I don't think I can value bet this. 10 7. Oh, damn, bro. Damn. This guy's struggling. I'm just playing a 215 on a naughty site, trying to close it out real quick. A small amount up top. Da na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Na 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 ba da ba da ba da da. Size up with that B-bear. Nines over here. Da na 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 da na 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 ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Oopsie. You're gonna dunk now. I get it, bro. You the man. You the man. Oof. I'm the man. I'm the man. Bitch, I'm the man. Ho, I'm the man. You can just call me with like some dumb. I mean, you would get it in with a. I think you actually might get it in with like sixes on the flop. Weight you towards more flushes and king X. No, you could have deuces threes here. I like this uplifting song. Da na na na. Da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 ba da 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 da. Think you just overfold here versus population with these small pairs. Rake dictates a lot of these plays. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Win-win for you. I defend BVB. Probably I will. Just real quick, this is for the win. Got it for a couple thousand. Yeah. 2,600. I will mixation this one. Semi-save the dough. Damage control type shirt. Six, 6, 7, 4, 4. Okay. Thanks for watching today, chat. We'll make this the final hand. I'm not gonna barrel unless I turn a flush draw or a high. Even a high card is not great because I just unblock all that bullshit. Go small. Allows me to still value bet like 7s, 8s. Maybe that's a bit thin. Maybe just like my 9x, 10s, jacks. I don't want to go too large. I mean, I beat some stuff. Jack 10, King Jack, King 10 suited, all of which I unblock. I don't want to turn my hand into a bluff. Could be a check call though. I lose when he snaps. Interesting. I guess that's a reason to play B50, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. 6-hour stream. Good luck in the grind, sir. Thank you, Bontinash. I'm out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. It was a pleasure. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.